How's it going, everyone? It's that time again, and we're loading with WOLF Deliverance. Oh, see, instead of live, we're Oi, fairy, meow, meow. Oh, woo! All right, Henry. Oh, it's one of those things where I've been kind of ill the last few days and not sleeping super well. So yeah, that's why I haven't been around, and I have not played. So I'm not 100% sure what the heck I was doing. Alter. Right, yes, I have to do that. Okay, so that one I'm not doing. The Thunderstone one, I don't know if I want to keep it, but what I definitely want to do is beat that guy up again, because he was all just like, "Oh man, you didn't really beat me or anything. I was tired." So I want to smack him around. Okay, that's the letter. I thought I had other things. Yes, I do. What?
Here you go. Take it.
It's not safe.
That's a smoke boar meat.
What was I just thinking?
Or
What a nice day.
Ugh, that bloke reeks like a carcass.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, good soul. The Lord blesses those who beg.
Think of your salvation.
Step up and contribute to the building of our sanctuary.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out the cripple.
Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
Excuse me?
All right, so is that thing done permanently, or? Yeah, it looks like. Track.
Quality goods here.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
I do. Don't you know how to not walk in the middle of the road?
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed.
Bonk.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Wait, what? What is that song? Start. Right, I want to know what that weird sign was. Herbalist. Okay.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
All right. Let's get to it.
Oops.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional.
What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool!
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him then?
What will you get out of helping us?
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markold sounds like a swine who deserves to suffer.
So the only reason you want to help us is that you dislike someone you ain't ever met?
Unless you've been lying to me and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well. That's reason enough if you ask me.
All right, have it your way.
But there's one more thing we want you to do. Take the letter to Markold. That's all.
Fine. I'll do it.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
He might.
prices.
Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Come and take your pick.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, canes here.
God be with you, neighbor.
Ah, good day.
Tools, iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool. Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
I'm sure she must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn. At least I hope so. She'll outlive us all, you'll see.
Good day to you. Take your pick. Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Say that once every stream.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Let's see if we can get. You'll convince me with that price.
You'll convince me with that price. It's doing business. Take care.
Wait, so how exactly do I get it?
Who goes there?
What the?
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick. Careful.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Huh.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Sharp like no other.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
Don't walk into my horse.
Right, wounds. Mind where you're going.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I see no dude.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
Oh,
Just
thanks for
when
the
I
alert,
thought
Jackal.
we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all,
What was that?
Here we go.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Go to hell! You gonna fuck with us? Nicely done! What the? Fuck! Go ahead and defend your ass!
Das ist der Letzte!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! That's him! Rip your ass open! Fuck you! Nicely done!
God and the blessed Virgin!
What the hell happened? Oh, where am I? What about my things? Good. Oh, I have everything. Oh, verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
Alright, let's heal up. And you. Oh, woo!
That was
Welcome,
a close
Ludlow.
shave.
Good on that.
Damn right.
Congrats on
it
that
was.
first.
That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, I'll give you a bit more. Here you are, and not that we don't like you, but I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell.
Okay, that is fine with me. You guys like have a Something I can fuck it. Yes, you do. This also gives me health. Right. I have no clue where I actually am. Oh. Oh, hello, fairy. Is this the mushy? Have you tried it?
No.
Please try it. Please try it. Fairy must have the mushroom coffee with bits. The mushroom coffee with bits.
I also use the cream.
Hello, girl. She's ready to fight. She's gonna get it
Hello,
done.
Jackal.
Bunch of energy. Fairy, she's drinking the coffee. Gonna drink like last night. And she had. Oh, that's a face. No, another. I need to see this face again. A nice, good sip, so they can hear it.
That one wasn't as bad the first time I actually got some of the bits just straight on my tongue, and that was bitter as heck.
What she said last night.
I think.
Which?
One scoop.
Okay. Wait, the creamer came in as a scoop?
Yeah, it's a powder.
And you. Oh wow, it smells like death.
For words, that
Did you
means
smell
it's
it?
strong. Yes, I did.
And what did you think? By the way, fairy smells just as good as she tastes.
Hey!
What? Why are you mad? That's a compliment. Isn't it? Lucky. What do you think?
Those.
Actually, a decent. He didn't like shy away from it. He just kind of smelled it and.
Is like confusion and curiosity. It's just. See, that was my first reaction to that. He made the no me gusta face.
No, I didn't. That's this.
Oh, the.
Yeah, I'm saying that. That's that. That wasn't that. It was more like a. Jackal was saying that your taste is too much information for the stream. I think she's feeling shy. Don't worry, you taste good. Like sour gummy worms. Or is that your fairy pixie magic? Or do you throw that out so I spit you out? It tastes like mushrooms. It's very weird. Something I will never get over in this game is when I want to put a check mark down or a map checkpoint on the map. I have to remove the other one first, and it doesn't just automatically put it down. Hello. This was fireball. Will not miss this. See? Didn't miss. Barry! Come here!
Show me.
Right, Ludlow? I knew a man of culture would understand.
Bad, but still.
Could you get a cup and give some to the owl? I would love to know what she thinks.
Not a lot, but... I was gonna ask. Oh. Okay, I'm actually starting to get like a more of a gauge on how much distance I have. Yep. What was that?
Quick!
Oh, did I hit it? No, I don't think I did. I think maybe it stopped in play. Well, let's check. Because that looked like I hit it. I didn't. Because it's not barking. Perfect. Now I need mud. What?
Owl pie hacking. It is a bit bitter. It needs something.
Guess you know about better.
I'm not doing it. I just only laughed at it.
Oh, you're laughing as too!
I didn't laugh. I was just smiling.
Not even.
Sure.
The amber?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. So,
Oh yes. Hi guys. Hope you are doing well.
hope they're doing better than me. I need you to bark. Need him to bark so I know where some of these deer are. Oh wow! Oh, that's kind of sad. No, the deer walked back to where his dead friend was, and then I killed it. I was really hoping that the way I was shooting them helped. So like I try to take a direct shot when I'm at the carcass. Yeah. I want to leave this deer untrassed. Like I'm killing them, but I don't want, he's dead. Ooh. Okay. See you later, fairy. Oh, I have to remake. Oh.
This is a good one. Or
Look what I have for you.
nice kid. You have to give up this. I feel like I've been over. And it very well may be that that deer that I dressed right next to the other one may have been the one I shot previously. Because it is on a more or less straight line from that one. But then I've missed another deer. No, it can't have been that deer. They can't. They're too far. So sure I shot this. Now I'm just aiming for. You know, it does take a little bit of getting used to, but it is kind of nice.
I just thought, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna ride the horse in and see if I can see it. And just like that.
Quick!
We're closing.
Whoa! Whoa!
A fine day. Good evening. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Show me your wares.
A word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I do want to actually sell more. Why I was like, not super. Not going for the highest possible.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first customer?
Good boy.
I sell the deer one? Let's see.
What a day.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want? God be with you. Greetings. What do you need?
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces.
So weird.
You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
See you soon, my friend.
I found the thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Who was I getting the black secret?
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Hey, where's that beer?
Great!
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I heard that you might know something about the theft of silver.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Good day. Don't come near me with that weapon. What's this dirty beggar doing? I don't talk to them.
Wait, what?
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Hello, Fairy.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
Thank you for the food.
Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
I can play this one.
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
Mr. Wolf!
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the korf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many corvs were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corvs.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
See you later, my friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man. Hey!
Ah!
Take that!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What is it, Mutt? Mutt! Come on! Oh, damn! He doesn't heed me at all.
more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Show your stuff! You can shove that up your ass! Do it! I'll rip your ass!
You want to try me? You won't get me.
Tried saving it? But have you tried saving it?
Can't save. Support.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's
Boy,
sake,
Krista.
mercy!
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh, I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak!
Why do I
So
suddenly
calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Ravak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
You're a dead man!
Button tick.
And close. Something's up.
I said liar! I thought it was. They tried to lie and cheat their way out of giving me stuff, so me.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little longer.
Be careful with that scythe.
No thanks.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, let me sleep. Where do you think you're going? Oh, stop that. Oh, let me sleep. Where do you think you're going?
What time is it?
Just a little longer.
I do have it. Roll. Oh, he's gone. No, I didn't want to kill him. I definitely wanted to beat him up and take the evidence. Nope. No, no. Ow, 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 ow. Knocked the coffee. What was left of it in? No. Loki's not exactly taking kindly to it. I can tell by his look.
Well, it's a good thing the other kotatsu is probably washed and dried now. He's no Loki. He's gonna jump. Sec. Did he get me? He's never said something like that to me before. Drop.
Because
Are you being held prisoner here? What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know.
I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really
Free! We're free!
free!
Slightly. So, Fairy, I realized what it was yesterday. So remember that the drama I was watching? Remember I started it while you were getting like even before you were getting ready for work? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. 14 episodes of like should have said something. I was confused. Give an electro if you want. Then you just when you stop watching this.
Good dog.
Oh, is this?
Oh, commands. Show me.
They're trap? Oh. Billy Town. I love how he just looked at you like.
Actually,
Feel like he was looking at you and saying, "Mother, at least gears turn in my." I mean, you just said
He doesn't take kindly to those words about his intelligence. I'm a little sad now that I've been encumbered so much and so long. I've actually maxed out the stats that go up when I walk when encumbered. So strength and vitality are maxed out.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some more kidney. In this world, heck. What you doing? So I was right. Well, I know. That's why I said you're more procrastinating. Cinnamon.
You silly doggy.
I love watching him take a little drink. He's so cute.
Yeah, same to you.
What was it I wanted?
Did you hear about what the... What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through.
Do a good deed.
Keep up the good work,
God will
Master Guard.
repay you 100
I'll do what I
times
can.
over.
We need it now more than ever.
Yes, he. Uh-oh.
Oh, you pooch.
day to you. Take a look around. But no funny business, eh? Well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here, maybe the old fellows could simply see I'm a good smith.
Doesn't bother me. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in, or are you shitting your brays?
Right then, show me what you've got.
Good. But he's about to get some beatings.
Beatings.
He's about to get what?
Beatings.
Ready to go?
Ready? This flash burned your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Oh,
Good day. Did you get enough?
What do you have for sale?
Someone.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Oh.
Isn't the place looking better, Fairy?
No, this is my house.
Henry, come here. Come on, Henry. How...
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
I think I'm getting the high. It seems to cool off too quickly. Hmm.
All done. That's one sharp blade. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
for the sales. Okay. Over. I mean, if you want, you can read stuff from the codex. I'll be right back.
Okay, some codex reading. In the Middle Ages, alchemy and apothecary were naturally linked with astrology, which was regarded as applied astronomy. Since ancient times, fate had been considered the expression of divine will, emanating from the heavens and giving mankind signs in the constellations of stars and planets. Indeed, the Arabs and the ancient Greeks had made tables, overviews, and catalogues of stars and constellations, as well as calendars used for navigation. The movement of celestial bodies had an influence on political issues, on decisions about war or marriage, even medical treatment, food preparation, or tasks associated with agriculture were deemed to be subject to celestial mechanics. Based on the constellations, every person was assigned a sign of the zodiac, which determined his health, career, and even social relationships throughout his life. Astrologers used many devices in their work, such as astrolabes, sextants, quadrants, sundials, and other devices for accurate monitoring of the skies. Unlike today, astrology was a highly regarded and respected science, and many astronomers of that time were also astrologers. But this is proper, like, history information. This is cool. Fuck. Beverages! Fun fact. Grog is essentially what we would call rummelade nowadays. It was just rum and lemons. It helps stave off scurvy. Well, jaundice really, but yeah. There were shortages of clean drinking water due to pollution of watercourses by human activities around rural settlements, and fruit juices were available only in season, hence everyone, including children, drank beer. The beer brewed at home was weaker and heavier than today, containing 1.5% alcohol, and was served... Diana. Hey! Little shit. Diana! You have your own bowl! Sorry, our cats are being bad again. Oh, cats. Diana's being bad again. As I was. Containing 1.5% alcohol and was served in place of soup. It had no head of foam, was brewed from wheat, so-called white beer, or from barley, old beer. Diana! Get over here. Diana. Diana. Diana! I'm sorry, one second.
Back to your spot. I don't know why she's misbehaving so much. Ugh. I'm sorry. Only in the 15th century did more hops come to be added for better beer quality, bringing out its bitter flavor. Wine was drunk primarily at the court and in the monasteries. It differed from today's wine with its spiced, very sweet taste. It was condensed into a thick syrup and diluted with water. Spirits were altogether rare. Distillation took place in small volumes. Fruit and cereal distillates were again weaker than today's, about 15%. The most popular drink was mead, made from fermented honey dissolved in water. And you can actually still make mead nowadays. It's not everyone knows how. Gosh darn it. Bezor. Ah. Word Bezor originates from Persian and means protection against poison, known as a Bezor stone. I apologize. It is an animal formation created from indigestible food remnants and other materials in the stomach of herbivores or omnivores. Gradually accumulated and compressed residues form a ball the size of a pea or sometimes even an egg. The largest specimens have been found in the intestines of I want to say chamise, but that's probably close. What? Hold on, I gotta look it up. How the hell do you say that? I've seen that word before, but it's been a hot minute. Darn this stupid phone. It looks like some kind of goat deer thing. Pronunciation in English. The American pronunciation. What's the British? Chamois. Okay. But yes, it looks like some sort of goat deer animal. What are you? Sure-footed goat antelope, native to... Okay, okay, so it's some kind of hybrid. Right then. Anyway, we got distracted. Chamois, gazelles, and camels. Since ancient times, it was believed that this formation possessed magical healing properties. It was used either ground into powder or soaked in liquid and was considered a powerful remedy against various poisons, nausea, pain, digestive disorders, epilepsy, and even evil spirits. Thus, in the Middle Ages, bazaars attracted the attention of the wealthy and were often set into gold, richly decorated jewelry, or other everyday objects. Aw, that part I didn't know. Black books, also called pitch books or blood books, held information and records of delinquents and people suspected of capital crimes. The records were kept by the clerk of the municipal court of the interrogation of the prisoners, sometimes under torture. Oof. The oldest preserved black books date from the early 16th century. Huh? Okay. Dragons. Very cool. How do you say that? Okay, hold on. I hate these touchy buttons. Fancy controller, but super touchy buttons. Okay, so coin minting. Manual coin minting was a complex process in the Middle Ages. After the raw silver was mined and processed, ingots known as cans were made from the precious metal alloy. The ingots were then hammered into thin, narrow strips by the minters, from which squares, so-called parful, say that? Okay. Were cut with large shears and then rounded. The slices were then hammered into a circular shape on the anvil, and then smoothed by a process known as clipping. Only then could the coiner, known as a... I don't know how to say that. R-E. Then you got with a rising axe and R with funky. Pressure or pressure? Yeah, pressure or pressure. Depending on how you wish to say it. I think I like pressure better. Step in to insert the coin between two dies at the mint. Strike it with a hammer. Since great strength was required, the coiner had to be a mountain of a man. One hand was needed to hold the two stamps together, the other to pound them with a heavy hammer. Later on, when thalers replaced Prague groschen, 2 people were needed for minting. The activity was very noisy and had to be well guarded. Most coiners eventually became partially deaf and were not allowed to wear clothing with loose folds or pockets, which could be used to conceal something. Imperfect coins were collected and subsequently melted down to be reminted. I mean, that's actually a good thing, because then you don't actually have the silver going to waste. But no, this is actually really cool, like, historical information that they have. Huh. Damascus steel. Also known as Damascene steel, is a high-quality metal alloy that has been produced since the early Middle Ages in Syria, Indonesia, and Central Asia. It was imported to Europe from the Syrian city of Damascus and used by the Franks, Vikings, and Spaniards. However, this steel was not available to everyone, as its price was very high. Damascus steel is known for its specific composition and processing, which creates alternating layers of metal. Each product thus acquired characteristic patterns known as marbling, which are completely unique. This unique composition gave the steel exceptional properties, in particular very high hardness and durability compared to ordinary steel. That is why the complicated and costly production of this steel was strictly guarded as a secret. Of course, some tried to imitate and create so-called welded, fake, Damascus steel from lower quality materials, which resembled the real thing only in appearance, but was far inferior in terms of property. And unfortunately, in most of the world, it has been lost to time. Ah, that's what Mr. Wolf had run into before. It was a dugout shelter. Frick. Oh, hill forts. Okay. I think there's only a few actually left in some suitable enough state to actually visit nowadays. I think there's a few ones in Europe. I may have to double check with Mr. Wolf on that one. Oof, I don't know how to pronounce those. Then again, most, oof. Again, stuff hurts my brain. I may learn languages for fun, guys, but it doesn't mean it's my brain any less trying to learn a new one. Maple! Has been assimilated to society as a whole. Traditionally, it is a celebration of the arrival of spring, during which boys from the village cut down the tallest tree in the forest and erect its cleaned trunk on the village green, decorated at the top with a wreath and ribbons. According to village tradition, the boys from the village had to guard the erected maypole, while boys from the neighboring villages tried to cut it down and capture the wreath. Guarding or capturing the maypole was a matter of prestige for the whole settlement, and was not uncommon for there to be loss of life in the process. Aw, that part I didn't know. I know people would dance around it. And they would layer the ribbons as they danced around it, but I didn't know about the wreath stealing. Certain period, observing days, the punishment was then carried out by the entire community. Spitting, insults, mockery, and the occasional blow were common. Huh. Aw. Very old of wrestling. Okay. Hmm. Understood. Supposedly falls around along lightning during a falls immediately. Other times it appears only after 7 days, months, or size is said to strength of lightning, the depth it burrowed into upon impact, and the manner in which it later surfaced. This sounds like a here. Oh. Taken a bit. Thought he would have been back by now. Oh, that one's the box. All wheels had a axle chassis. 14th century two-axle four-wheeled carts were used. Front axle not steerable, resulting in a very small turning radius. These carts also lacked benches, so the coachman either rode on one of the horses or walked alongside the cart. Or carts could be fortifications, strategy notably highlighted during the site wars. where the strategic use of wagon forts won several battles for the... Not sure if I'm saying that right, but... Okay. Excuse me. Mr. Wolf's progress. Back when, but... One second, let me go see how long Mr. Wolf's gonna be again. Okay, he should be back shortly. Ow. Now I'm gonna be nosy and look at the map. Oh, this is where our forge is. I don't know what it is, but... Dear gracious, there's still more side quests that he hasn't picked up? But he grabbed everything. Okay, so there's a mark. Oh, cobbler! You know, it's getting harder and harder to find them now. It's actually, I think, becoming more of a lost art than anything. Another quest? Quest tipster, excuse me. I didn't know you could actually get tips on quests. There you are, Mr. Wolf.
You could have done stuff like.
I didn't.
You know what? Right.
Good night, Fairy. Fairy.
I say night. Night, everyone.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what the recipe was that I needed to get, and I believe it was this. Right, I need a new hood. Super careful. sell the fur.
You silly doggy.
Good day.
Trade. True.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, come on, you know I'm not talking about it.
Good day
I'm
to you,
sorry.
sir. I was just about to close. You came. Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then, sir. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Bear a point.
I owe you nothing.
Don't fuck with me!
Wirst du das tun, worüber...
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
Was ist los?
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm going back. What's your name, Pooch?
These ones here. Diese. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Besser als Gold.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Here. Damn, what's this? I hope you don't throw like that again.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Ich glaube nicht.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Schön. Hier.
Pass auf.
These ones here. Diese. Damn, what's this? And you look like you can't count to 5. Schön. These ones here. Here. Mein Gott, your turn. Diese. Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Schön. Hier. Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein! Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Well, that really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed. It saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
Joachim! I told you, he's gone. Joachim! Stop shouting and have a drink. All right. Give it
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening to decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Okay, that's weird because it said my mic was working properly. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the sub, Kale. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. And yeah, I was saying that you resubbed a few days ago, so it must have been like you were on the edge of the sub turning a different age. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, because the mic has been acting a bit funny recently. I need to properly check to see if that's a programming error in the software or if the mic itself is just like fizzling out. It's an Elgato Wave 3.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter. I need hardly explain to you how valuable those are to us. Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding. It is necessary to explore the remote valley southwest of burnt-out Mazolas.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Oh, no worries. Normally I just let it go, you know, it runs into Streamline's desktop and it seems to work from there, but you know, I wonder if the software itself is restarting, and because I don't actually use the software, I don't have it up, I wonder if it's coming back on mute.
What was I just thinking about?
My respects.
Fish! Come and get your fish here!
Last chance. Fine wares.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar. Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword-fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword-fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did you hear about what the bailiffs are planning?
No, I don't care. I'm a bit
God bless you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. There's no...
God bless. You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
I won't turn my nose up at a heap of chink. But what was that Horfin Foy supposed to be?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yackers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the old Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent...
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
Was für Bier gibt's hier?
I'm sorry. God bless you.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Greetings to you.
Courage.
Show me your wares.
No,
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
drink him.
Greetings.
So close. This is my last thief reaper. Alright. Let's see. Still need more in South, quite a bit more. Scholarship, horseman. I thought I saw someone over here. Maybe is it?
Ah, greetings, friend.
Good day.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, you know what? That man. I don't know. I always like to be quiet when I'm sneaking around. It's like if I talk. Okay, cool.
Fixing that. That must have been a superhuman task. Yo, Rock, how's it going? Not terrible. I haven't been super well the last few days, but definitely feeling better now. It's one of those things, like, I wouldn't say that I was super sick, but I just didn't feel all that great.
It just makes everything more difficult. Oh, I think I remember you said, and let's wait a few hours, I guess.
Good to see you.
Oh my goodness.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes... Councilman Nars as well.
Apparently, the city council is organising. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking
Oh.
Do you feel like rolling a few tonight?
Huh?
What are you that I hear? The finest wares, quality goods.
Christ, so much dust.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Lump charcoal.
Quality goods.
Good.
The fine...
Is there something you need?
Charcoal here. Wood vinegar. Hey. Blessings to you.
Back already?
Looks like it. Does wonderful.
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your Groschen.
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, It will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
I don't know yet.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich.
It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it!
I'll sort you out nicely!
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Fight!
The things he can do with his sword.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Enough!
End
I give
of
up!
duel!
The blade was singing.
What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist! The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win. Let your steel ring. Fight!
You won't get me!
End of duel!
Careful.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. We cannot wait any longer. One of the contestants has failed to show up. You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round.
Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Es reicht! This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram. Ready? Go for it!
You son of a bitch! Too slow!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
The blade was singing.
What did he do?
Never seen
I
anything.
was
Cut up his coat.
Get rid of that slash! Stab!
Hit him!
End of
Things he
duel!
can do with his sword?
Amazing! Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Fight! End of duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Contenders, get to it!
God wills it! I've been waiting for you. Ha!
Hey, lad.
End of duel! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our airshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Oof.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Anything else to do in this sort of area? Okay. Time to head home. Wash up. Clean my clothes. Then we, gonna go head out
Milk
again.
and cheese here.
Stuff.
Twice fired.
Greetings.
Careful.
You've no right to do that.
That's where you'll
Kommt,
go.
Leute!
Be careful.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Just a hunch.
God be with you.
Since I'm over here.
Do you think the entertainers will come again this year? If they find out that the king is...
Maybe the Jewish trade.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
It is.
Pretzel here. Fresh, crunchy bread rolls.
Sholem Alechem, mein Herr.
Show me your wares.
do, sir. Maybe...
What do you have for sale?
Looks like it won't let me sell some of them. Only it does.
Let's talk about the price.
Bitte. Best friend. I agree. What you were looking for, sir.
Pancakes! Thin wafers!
No different from you when you get drunk at a dance. Or you're a saint, right?
God grant you health.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
So she... Nice.
halfway there. Good. This won't take long now.
Oh. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
This one is sharpened already. No need to sharpen this. All done. This one is sharpened already.
Darn, it won't go.
This is sharp enough as it is. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Isn't able to get these upgrades done. Apparently these items are still hot. Hot, hot, hot. That's everything. Just need the cellar. Oh. Judith. Hello, Judith. Watermelons. And then I can... Let's go do hunting mission, not hunting. Mission for the guild. wanted to keep. Sure what I keep. Saw that. I want to try getting this sword credit. I want to see if it actually is. Because, like, from the price of it, it should be one of the best weapons. It should be the best weapon. But my broad longsword is better. And it shouldn't beat it in any number. They're all smaller. So figure it out. No. I'm saying something.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Halfway there. Oh man.
Oh, shoot. I only got one shot at that? Oh, boy. I thought I could repeatedly reforge it. Look at that. That's so much better. Dry them. And put them away. Ah.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, how is it? I mean, how did it look then? Oh, that kind of different. Okay, I mean, I have to give him a look myself now. Hmm. That doesn't sound like a very positive comment. I mean, I didn't really think the art style for Quux was... Yeah. I don't even know if I'd call that modern. Like, I think it's a different style. When I think modern art, modern anime art, I'm thinking stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen, where they've got that sort of hyper realistic. There's some good stuff, some bad stuff. I think one of the biggest problems is the fact that we had so many amazing manga that that were so good that you could even forgive minor things. Like, not everyone really liked early One Piece art, but the story was so good, you're like, okay, it's unique, it's got its own style, sort of thing. You had all those great mangas, and then, like, nowadays, it's always like this show's good, but... Like, could you imagine saying, oh, this anime's great, but about Fullmetal Alchemist? Could you imagine saying that? Like, you might be killed on the street for saying something like that. And yet, pretty much everything aside from that now is just like, yeah, JJK is good, except the author obviously doesn't know how to write a story without relying on Gojo. Oh, Demon Slayer's great, except the last half is really, really bland. Where the heck is that letter? I really must have gone by it twice. You know, Black Clover's great, except it feels like the author can't really decide what kind of art style he wants. Oh, wow. You should get her to, like, plug me on her channel. I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not. I'm really kidding. Or am I? Listen, right? I'm not saying this should be something that should be done, but I swear there are a couple of mangas that talk about what retired cosplay artists do, and it's more lucrative. As anytime I hear someone was just like, "Oh, they're a retired actress" or something, and it's just like, well, if you want a side hustle. No, I'm super hungry. Rock, I am so concerned about that, I don't think. So concerned right now. It's like, no, definitely not her. I don't think. It reminds me of like jokes that go like, "Oh hey, I found one of your videos on one of the hubs," and instead of like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "Don't you dare tell anyone." It's like, well, now I have to look. You know, it's really sad for me that someone who obviously loved anime so much just sort of it's now And yeah, I feel I don't like the Netflix model and what that then prompted other TV shows to do. So I mean, we used to get 24 episode seasons of everything. And I'm talking about Western TV too. We used to have like 26 episodes of procedurals and stuff like that. And then they like cut them to like 13 to 20 or something. And it, like, I know when you watch shows like Stargate, for example, there are some episodes that you would say are filler. But it gives it, unlike anime, where the story is, the story is what it is. That's how it goes down. They show kind of everything. TV shows, they need time to breathe. Like, you get to see the characters do more stuff. And that is usually interesting. nowadays it's so brief that I feel like I'm left like I want more, but more doesn't exist. It's like, no, there is no more because they wanted a streamlined, cost cut show, and it's done now. Oh, and we canceled it because we don't want to have more than one season, even though it was well received. So many shows I've watched, and I've thought, this is a great show. Oh, it's canceled. Netflix doesn't want to do it anymore. Netflix has like 4 or 5 really interesting shows that they, for whatever reason, just didn't continue. And I swear they're all. I don't know if you've heard of Lockwood and Company. That one's really fun. And it feels like it does have like a really cool, not just lore, but world. And it's only one season. And it's just like, how is this only one season? Like, why would you cancel this? It's on Netflix. I highly recommend it. Or, I mean, do I? Do I recommend it? That's tough because it is really good. It's just at the end, you're probably going to be like, why isn't there more of this? Do I really want to put that on you? Yes, I do. It's great. Go watch it. Or like, you know, the swords. Boy. There was another one that's really similar to that one. That was also pretty good. Huh? All right, my weapons. Oh wait, what was I? I'm a little bit lost because of that reload. Was there other stuff I had to do? My weight's a little high. All those. Everything appears.
Come here.
Getting out that door is annoying. There are a couple of manga that I read, and I watch maybe 5 or 6 anime a season.
Someone's been pampering this.
There are entertaining ones. Like, I don't know. Did you watch anything new last season?
Last chance for a wonderful purchase.
The show was called. I actually have to look it up because it does have a bit of an on. It's called May I Ask for One Final Thing. That one's really, really fun. Need to find a way on. Zeta's alright. A bit depressing. Most of the UC stuff is, which again is something I really didn't like about G-Quox, is that one of the things I didn't like was how I can't remember what her name is. The main character, how she goes from being a high school student to just being okay with randomly killing people in the contest. At first, it wasn't, you weren't killing people. It was fight and then what was it? Yeah, fight, and it's sort of like a score system. And it was only when she fought that one woman who wanted to, kill new types, while probably being a new type herself. At least that's the vibe I got from it, that she actually was a new type herself and she didn't realize. And after killing her, which I thought was like, you just killed a mother. Like, you could have taken her out without killing her. Like, they just start killing people and it's just, there's no response to it. And in UC stuff, there is definitely a lot more death than the AU stuff. Unless, I don't know, you're talking about Iron-Blooded Orphan. I just want to kill everyone. But because the anime was so compact, I think it's the one before, because the Psycho Gundam was right? Like the predecessor to 4. And to be fair, she got killed by Char's wingman. And again, I disagree with that, but she wasn't killed by a normal person or something. She was killed by a soldier. So he didn't give a shit if she was an innocent manipulated girl or a homicidal maniac. He's just like, well, you know what? I'm not going to bother destroying your mech. I'm just going to kill it. I'm just going to shoot the cockpit. But,
finally. Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sakura. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
Okay. I think it was the episode before the Psycho Gundam. Okay, now I need to, so first grievance was, it was this woman.
said you'd snaffle it right under old Lazar's nose. You shouldn't have bet.
She buys his right.
Stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have to shoot first in our pocket, eh?
Yeah, naturally. Anyway, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side.
Shake the dice, we'll have work soon. We have to go. Schnell!
Working on it. Here we go. Ha! And that's that. Ha ha.
Just wait. Not for long.
Total man.
Wait!
No.
I surrender!
No surrender! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
I surrender! Enough!
Wie gefällt dir das? Hey, get him!
You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Ha! Das war's! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Come on, then!
I'll rip your ass open! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker!
Scheiße! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Can you hear me now? Okay, when did I cut out? Because I was talking for a while, and just talking. Oof. No, fight him.
No chance!
Come on, then!
This dude is a really good fighter.
Ach was! Du verdammter! Hey, all right. All right. Wait, Sonny. Mein Gott.
What? Have you had enough?
Just tell me what you want.
Where is St. Anthony? The striped standard.
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold that stang to Hensler.
Oh, Sacra! And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs. Do you understand?
It's no fib. I swear.
Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Wait, do I need to beat you up again? Okay, right, all right. You can just let me know when my round has finished, or when you hear me stop talking. So, the character was Shiko Sugai, and you know she was this kind of chill lady, except the fact that when she was in the middle of battle with, especially with new types, she went nuts. So yeah. Oh, Shuji. Oh, because they don't do Facebook transfer anymore? Yeah, I saw. Like, you should be able to get it back. Like, if you had made previous purchases and you know relatively what's in your box, no, you shouldn't lose your stone. Yeah, you should be able to get it back, and you shouldn't. It wouldn't make sense for you to lose your stone, because theoretically, if you bought and had stones paid for, like, that would mean that they were actually taking your money. figured I would. But yeah, a big part of my issue with G-Quox was just how almost the characters just didn't care about all of the stuff that was going on. Did you hear me? Did you hear me talk about how like I hated how they didn't struggle with death, and how in previous Gundams that was always a big thing. Every main character in every Gundam had to deal with death somehow, and if they didn't, it was oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back over that. So that means the mic just randomly cut out, even though to me the mic was never off. I've actually been looking at the vocal levels and it's just like all green. So anyway, yeah, I was saying that Machu, I think Machu's first kill, because I looked up her name because I can't remember that. Diablo. Right, okay. So I had a misremembrance. And I thought Machu killed that lady, but she didn't. It was Shuji. But Machu didn't really care that she died, you know. And that was just a reasonably nice lady who lost her mind when she was essentially brought back to her trauma. And yeah, I think Mash and Ortega died, and Machu doesn't care. She's just a normal 17-year-old girl. You know, she's not been trained, she's not been in combat, she's not been anything. And every archetype of that version of character in both UC and AU have been traumatized by their first kill. Like, and we're talking Amuro, Camille, Banerjee, and then even Kira from Seed. And the characters who aren't traumatized usually have that in their backstory. Like, Hiro is massively desensitized to war. Same with Setsuna. And then you've got the main character from IBO. He's essentially like has no emotions, almost. And their not caring about fatalities and death is almost always seen as a detriment, and it requires explaining. Yeah. So to see then Machu and Nyan go that quickly into be able to kill people is just like, there's no moment to breathe. Like, I think Sheena, that character, Shiko Sugai, she pretty much was the only character I was kind of like, you know, I would like to hear a little bit more about this. And it's just like, you know what? Killed in the same episode she was introduced. And then that's everyone. Every character comes into it and they're just killed. And this is the thing about new types. New types suffer the most when people die. But yeah, it was all just... Yeah. And I know that a lot of, there was a lot of talk about it that, you know, they really wanted it to do well because it was the new saga of Gundam. And quite honestly, no, I don't want to. But yeah, like, Witch from Mercury. Oh, sorry. As I was saying, Witch from Mercury was pretty good. Like, it had a lot of good action and it had some development, but again, it wasn't enough time. The only saving grace I feel it had was it didn't have too many characters that needed all that explanation and stuff. Like, I feel Witch from Mercury could have been one of the better Gundams if it had just had time. Yeah. Oh, I hated IBO. They are releasing a new movie about IBO. Ah! You're the one. The new movie is gonna be like talking about a different area of it, and it's gonna have cameos from all the from loads of the characters from the main show. But no, wasn't IBO before that really weird the really weird one that also had Space Pirate? G-Self yeah, G-Self. Where at? shoot. I was like running around these tunnels before. So much. I've heard it's kind of mid. Like you said, it's a tone thing. Like the tone that they have with that is it doesn't work. And you know what? Here's my thing with Witch from Mercury. I feel like it does if it had stayed, if it had picked a lane and stayed in it, it would have been fine. It could have been a high school-ish thing with the marriage of Miorine for the company as its main focus. And if it had been all about that, it would have been fine. Or it was, you know, completely using those battles as political proxy wars, a little bit like G Gundam. That would have been fine too. But when they mixed them, they kind of didn't get what do you call it? They didn't get the best of both worlds. It just felt like kind of undeveloped plot, which I feel hurt it. I think you'd like May I Make One Final Request. It's kind of funny. And it has surprising depth to it. But again, you know what? There's also a little bit about... So, you know when they used to get a manga, they would do the whole manga, more or less. Unless there was, you know, not enough of it where they'd make fillers and so on. Nowadays, they just like go, oh, you know, this manga is doing pretty well. Let's make an anime, but let's not adapt the whole thing. Let's adapt X amount of chapters and then not touch it again. Which leaves a lot of anime feeling like when you get to the end, you're like, this is it? Don't know who would be looking for me, but I'm running away from them.
Greetings to you.
All right, I had to go to what was it? The line? There are certainly still mature themes and anime that portray them well. You just have to look for them. Which is so annoying because they used to be so apparent, you know? You didn't go into Serial Experiments Lane thinking, you know, oh, this is just going to be something about school kids and love, right?
like human...
Hey!
Ah, visibility. Wolf. Okay, so I'm out. Merchant does appear to be moving. Go in a straight line then.
Whoa! Wait! 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 Quick! Ka!
Prevented. Do I want to head east?
Whoa! Whoa!
It's really hard to go quickly.
Everything all right? Hey? So, this is the road to Pillarly. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Right, good. Dynamite.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
They stepped, they got stepped on.
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Get out! Zach! Everyone, get over here! Show you! Hey, fucker! Oh, rip your ass out! What? I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a blood... Come on, then!
That was kind of funny. Like here. I mean, that one's similar. Most of these guys have really basic clothes. Homemade stuff that's not very strong. These are not well funded. Now this dude. There was another.
What will become of us? What will they do with us?
Calm down, Pavel. Someone will certainly come.
To thy son, commend us. To thy son, guide us.
I heard something.
Do not forsake her, please, in our time of need, but deliver us always from all danger. Glorious and blessed Virgin, Our Lady, our mediator, our intercessor, ask for mercy from your Son. To thy Son, commend us. To thy Son, guide us.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. They've been chopped to bits.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert! No chance! No, you don't. Mercy! Spare me! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert! To arms!
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and two hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. So stay here, you knob.
going to do what we talked about?
Make sure I have enough space. To go. I'm still not sure. It's so heavy.
Get over here!
What is it, Mutt?
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
What the?
Huh. Strange. What's that? I suppose it was nothing. I heard something. Eh? I must be mad. What? Oh, strange. Huh? Did I imagine it? Ah, to hell with you. You! Get out! Now! Fuck off before I kill you! I heard something. Ah, to hell with you. I must be mad. Huh. Strange. Huh? Ah, to hell with you. Did I? Oh shit on your grave! Alert! Alert! Ah! What's that you got?
I hate shoes. They really. There's some here.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Women?
Cities!
Oh, cities. Okay.
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life.
Today's a scorcher.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
Keep that up and you've got it.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage. But I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
You already had 3 ones.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
This house must have cost a pretty cushion.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
You said there are only 2 sides in this conflict.
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy. to keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
See you later. Hope you have a howling good night.
What is it, Mutt? Sick! This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Definitely more than 5 of them. This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry. The tracks lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on your
Sonite.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. I don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
My
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Whoops. How is murdering someone silently not stealthy? It's 100% stealth.
Még mindig hallom. Ki volt az? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a faszom?
Chi voltas? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
Help me! Untie me, fella.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest, and quickly. If they find those bodies, the whole camp will be in uproar.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me? That's Posy's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye, let's kill those bastards.
I'll shove steel up your ass! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Delle dei tempi lontano
Allora,
Stick you like the pig you are. We'll finish this quickly.
Had enough, have you?
Who's the fuck is that fuss?
Ha! You're no match for us, fucker! I'll be done with you
He's
in a
got no
flash.
chance alone.
True blood, yeah!
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right.
Let it go.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. And go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
That's tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Good dog, mate. Show me.
Where was that?
Look what I have for you.
kind of sad they didn't. They don't appear to have taken killed this one. One month was right.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
There. It looks better already. You're up early. What'll it be?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Very well.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. You found what you needed, sir.
Why the
That's
hell
how it's
do they
done.
pour the
That's
beer
the
on the
way.
table?
Wait, who threw that?
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas
You have a kind
ever
master,
was.
eh,
I
Doggy?
hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paving the streets.
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
My respects.
Good doggy.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thanks a lot. Thank you, and come again, sir.
think we're gonna call it here.
May God give you health, sir.
Gutenberg, because of my income. Everyone, I hope you have fun. That you have a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow. I am going to have us raid. She is currently playing Monster Hunter. Always funny. Everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.